Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, this has all the making of a great game, Grant. It's a matchup between two Eastern Conference juggernauts.
Oh, B.A., this will be a great test for both sides. They're each loaded with talent, and I wouldn't be surprised if these teams end up meeting in the postseason.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Tatum against Hart. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Bridges. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Towns. Again, the miss by Towns.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Anunoby against Holiday. That one goes in.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, BA.
And Allie, thanks. And here's Brown for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Anunoby. Towns for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Towns has got 5 points.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And they're on the run. Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
They kick it out to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
Pass to Towns. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside White to the wing, right side. Right side Porzingis. Back to White. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
New York making a switch here.
For your Knicks, Mitchell Robinson.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Tatum. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Tatum with a screen. Inside. And stolen by Bridges. To the paint. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
And yep, it's good.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
It's Bridges on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Robinson can't hit. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Tatum with a steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Tatum a screen on Bridges. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
One shot.
And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Achua. Back to Robinson. White with the steal. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
We've got Achua, OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Outside Robinson. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Outside, Brown. Porzingis with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. Fires the 3. Porzingis misses. The Knicks with the lead. Right side, Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. White against Bridges. They kick it out to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. Achua with a steal. Towns finds Achua. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just say no.
Tatum against Achua. Towns. Back to Achua. Pass to Towns. Tries again. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Achua. It's stolen by Tatum. Going all the way to the rack. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Holiday passes to Porzingis.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Haynes checked in for Bridges. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Towns, right side. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Hart. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Celtics trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 14.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Pass to Towns. And stolen by Porzingis. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in. The Knicks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And a big finish by Robinson.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Holiday against Anunoby. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Holiday passes to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. Achua with a rebound.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. New York shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
New York leading by 4. Anunoby passes to Robinson. .29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half of play. New York out in front, up 6. Well, now a minute to check in. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Outside Robinson. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 5. Brown finds Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Outside Porzingis. No good with the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Brown. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's Robinson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line, 2 shots.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Celtics trail by 3.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And for New York, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. To the inside. No good. Unable to win this run. Boston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. White for 3. Porzingis passes to White. On the wing, Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. Anunoby covering. What a finish from Porzingis.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
The shot by Towns, no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Brown with a screen. And Tatum fires one home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Pass to Dadier. Now Towns. Inside.
2 minutes remaining.
And stolen by Porzingis. They're running. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Now here's Towns. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Holiday finds Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Achua with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Towns. Boston pulls it in. On the wing, Tatum. Achua defending. For 3, Porzingis. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, KP with the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. 11 points in the court. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Daje in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. To tie it up. And it's good on the layup. Daje's got his first 2 points.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Brown passes to Porzingis. Great open look there. Porzingis has got 27 points.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. He buries it from 3. Porzingis has got 16 points here in the second half.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Back to Towns. Brown with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Bridges against Holiday. And here's Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Outside Tatum. From the high post. The Knicks pull it in.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Hart against Brown. Back to Towns. Pass to Daje. Left side Hart. To the paint. Here's Towns. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 26.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Substitution for your
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Holiday. Count the basket. And the Celtics lead by 3.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Achua inside. Brown's there. Pass to Bridges. Robinson with it. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Towns against Tatum. Here's Porzingis. The putback. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. Anunoby finds Towns. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Minute 32 left in the game. Towns passes to Bridges. Towns is screen on Holiday. Clock at 6. And the basket by Bridges.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Boston has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Porzingis. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. They gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
down low. Here's Anunoby, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Porzingis with a screen on Towns. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Tatum. Over Towns. Again, the miss by Boston.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Bridges outside. Inside. Here's Robinson. Money.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And here's Brown for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Towns. So New York wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
Hi everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Now you can expect the threes to fly tonight, Brent. Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You've got to move the ball, move yourself, and maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Achua, Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Outside, Towns gets it to go from beyond the arc. Towns has got the opening field goal of the game for the Knicks.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Mobley wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Achua. 6 to shoot. Now Towns, covered by Mobley. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mobley a screen on Bridges. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Towns. He goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Mitchell after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Now, here's Okoro, defended by Bridges. Pass to Hunter. Shoots over Achua. Hunter, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here is Achua. Towns finds Bridges. Back to Towns. Banked in off the glass. And now that's 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. No good again that time.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
1:58 left to play here in the first. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Over Hart. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 5 points so far.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now, here's Hunter. No scoring in this one. And it's Strus missing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
For New York, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby outside. Bridges inside the three-point line. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And the shot is good.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
The 10-footer. Bridges kicks to Hart. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Robinson, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
For three, Mitchell. Rebounded by Hart. Bridges, right side. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the...
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Knicks, up 10. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Hunter is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mitchell against Anunoby. The drive by Mitchell. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Here's Achua. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Hart against Strus. Robinson a screen on Strus. Hart wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Strus kicks to Okoro. Hunter with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Hunter. Now, here's Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Shot clock at 3. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. He dialed that one up from long distance. Anunoby's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Hunter the pass to Okoro. Hunter with a screen on Anunoby. Okoro dishes to Hunter. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Now, here's Achua. He's tightly guarded. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Great concentration from Robinson there. Good work to accept the contact and then keep working through it.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Achua. Bridges outside. Nailed from three-point land. Bridges has got 5.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Good. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Mitchell against Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. And finished off by Robinson.
Robinson is very fluid as a big, and he comes off that pick ready to shoot.
Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. 1:51 left in the first half of the game. Anunoby outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Okoro finds Mitchell. With the drive. Here's Mobley. Second chance shot. Back to Okoro. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. And I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
A three-pointer is right on target.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Bridges. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. For 3, Hunter. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 18. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Robinson, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Hunter. That shot is off. Bridges with some nice defense. Hart the pass to Achua. Can't hit that one. And so it's the New York Knicks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in its center. Count that one from Mobley.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Mitchell against Bridges. Outside for Robinson. It's a floater. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell finds Okoro. Hunter, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Now, here's Achua, covered by Mobley. Anunoby against Drews. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, if I'm a point guard right now, I am finding Robinson every time I have a chance.
Mobley kicks to Okoro. Mobley has screen on Bridges into the lane. A good look for Mobley. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson.
Number 32, Carl Anthony Towns.
Here's Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
That shot misses. Good D by Mobley. Looking to get back on track here. Towns with the steal. And it's hard penetrating. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Not stopping on his way in, Hart going through the defense.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
For Cleveland, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
The Knicks leading by 18. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Towns dishes to Bridges. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Mitchell passes to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Yeah, Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
Towns looking it over. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. To the middle. Shakes him. And off the glass. That one's good.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Mitchell outside. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. Mobley finds Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Out to the right wing. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Mobley kicks to Hunter. 1:04 left in the third. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. No good from outside. New York leading by 18. Bridges inside. Working on Hunter. It's good. Bridges has got 7.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mobley against Towns. Back to Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Mitchell against Bridges. Tries from 16. Good as the jump shot falls. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burnt.
And so it's the New York Knicks sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Evan Mobley is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Okoro. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Hunter finds Mobley. Strus against Hart. Mobley is screen. Here's Strus. Lots of room. Mobley misses. New York's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Shoots over Mobley. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mitchell wide open. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Right side Robinson. Jacks up a 3. And the Knicks miss again.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
The wide open shot from Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Poke loose. Pass to Payne. In the corner, it's Robinson from downtown. And he gets it back. Shoots over Mobley. Outside for Robinson. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And it's Robinson again missing. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Payne. A clear look for Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. And the 3 off target. New York leading by 21. Outside Robinson. Shoots from the elbow. They get it back.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Here's Mitchell. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Towns. New York's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for New York.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play. There's
48 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Lets it fly from 18. Robinson misses. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Payne with it. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From the wing. Dadier's shot is off. Here's Mitchell.
Mitchell. Isaac Okoro with the assist.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Woody Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage!
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Dallas Mavericks going up against the... Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Achua, and it's Towns in at the power forward spot. Count that one.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Achua with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes, and you can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Thompson goes in. Outside Edwards. Pass to Washington. Hits the trifecta.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
For 3, Bridges. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Edwards. Back to Thompson. Here's Irving. Shoots over Bridges. And it's Irving missing. Anunoby against Thompson. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Launches it. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Edwards. And here's Davis. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
And some solid defense from Towns. Knicks leading by 3. Anunoby passes to Achua to the middle. Here's Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ the horse is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Exum's checked in for the Mavericks. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Davis. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
Achua finds Towns. "18 feet out." Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Edwards, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Towns with the ball. Exum picks him up. Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Mavericks trail by 3. Thompson scanning the floor. Edwards a screen on Anunoby. Here's Thompson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter, and guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Klay qualifies as a jump shooter.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Count it.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
The Mavericks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Now here's Exum. He's guarded by Bridges. Davis, the pass to Washington. Achua with a steal. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Knicks out in front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
P.J. Washington out there with Edwards. Then there's Dante Exum. Then it's Thompson. And it's Davis in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Exum passes to Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the train!
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And Bridges, here we go. Here's Achua. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Davis. The Mavericks leading. Washington left side. Achua against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Exum. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Bridges. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Right side Davis. Pass to Exum. Back to Davis. Washington left side. And he drives in. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges passes to Anunoby. 19-footer. Kicks it out Towns. Second chance shot. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside. already taking apart that interior defense.
Pass to Davis. To the inside. Achua with some nice D.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Anunoby passes to Achua. Misses from short range. Mavericks trail by 4. Now Thompson. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
And he sinks the second. The Knicks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Picked his pocket. Going all the way to the rack. Finished off the break. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. The floater. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint.
AD doing what he does. High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. Davis, one of the very few.
And here comes the break. Exum passes to Edwards. Three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Bridges down low, working on Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
We love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Exum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Achua's got rebound number 7 tonight. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns outside. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Towns has got 9 points.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter when your goal is to get him a 3. Towns can make those pay dividends.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Right side Hart. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 11 seconds left in the second period. The shot by Towns, no good.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Thompson. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Precious Achiuwa. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the shooting guard position. Achiuwa finds Bridges. Achiuwa with a screen. Beyond the arc. Bridges misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Washington passes to Edwards. Thompson outside. It's Exum on the wing. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Thompson goes up. Pass to Washington. Edwards with it, puts up a 3. Hart pulls it in. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The Mavericks lead by 6. The baseline J. No good that time. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Bridges against Washington. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. The 3 is up. Edwards pulls it in.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Payne comes in for Mikal Bridges. Here's Prosper, pass to Williams. Here's Prosper from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down. Towns for 3. Counted from distance. Towns has got 12 points.
Hey, the ability to stay under control, Towns excels at that, able to pull up on a dime and knock it down.
Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And it's going to go on Cameron Payne. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. The Mavericks making a switch here. Christie's checked in. And Williams drops them both. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Payne outside. Lively grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Prosper. Here's Christie. Williams from long range. Excellent D there from Payne. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
And they pick up 2. And the Mavericks lead by 5. New York has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the 3rd. The shots just aren't falling. Payne, pass to Achiuwa. Back to Payne. Towns, a screen on Williams. Takes the 3. Pass to Robinson. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Robinson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 5. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Prosper. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Payne against Williams. Up top, Lively. Pass to Prosper. Lively with a screen on Towns. Right at the free throw line. And it's New York with a rebound. To the left side wing. Towns on a screen. And here's Payne outside. Drops in the three. And now just a 2-point Dallas lead. Here's Marshall. Here's Prosper. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And here's New York now. They've got Williams. Derek Lively is out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Prosper in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Williams misses. Well, the Knicks shooting at about 34% here in this game. Lively on the double. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Anunoby against Williams. Here's Payne. Deflected. Williams against Anunoby. Williams misses. The Knicks with the lead. Left side Payne. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. The offensive rebound. Towns up top. Here's Achua. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson outside. Inside. Tipped. Robinson with a steal. Achua with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Outside Achua. Anunoby for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Edwards. Over to the wing. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Washington missing. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Anunoby against Edwards. Screen by Robinson. Lets it go from deep. And Anunoby gets the 3. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And it's Irving off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Down low. Here's Robinson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Easy money for Davis inside.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Here's Anunoby driving in. And Davis with the block. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Lively, he's checked in for Edwards. Bridges, he's checked in for New York. Davis with room to shoot. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Robinson, a screen on Irving. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thompson finds Irving. To the inside, Davis. Oh, Davis finishes strong at the rim.
AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. It's Bridges on the wing. Towns on a screen. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. Lively grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Thompson outside. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Towns on a screen. And an Obi for 3. Yes! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. Oh, he got it! He got it!
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Payne outside. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
The starting lineup full of
Instead, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Hunter. Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Hunter with it. The dive for the ball. That 3 off the mark. White against Strus. And it's White missing. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. And his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Tatum. After the miss from Evan Mobley. And stolen by Mobley. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 5 now.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Pass to Hunter. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Stolen by Tatum. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Outside Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Back to Brown. And he converts the layup.
Well, Brown helps out with the screen and then gets rewarded with an opening to attack.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. The wing jumper off target.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Holiday gets the bucket.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Here's Mobley. From the top of the key, he buries it. And it's 7 points for Evan Mobley.
good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And here's Brown outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. Light covering. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. The three-pointer no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And the dunk by Porzingis.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
Now here's Okoro. Still without a basket. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple. The Celtics with the lead. Holiday with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Holiday goes in. Brown with a screen on Mobley. Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Launches a 3. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics up 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Mitchell passes to Mobley from the baseline. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 5. Holiday finds Tatum. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. To the wing right side. Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Stan, of all the different styles in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
It's Strus on the wing. Still scoreless. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Boston, no good that time either. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got 9.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Here's Porzingis, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Hunter with a screen on Holiday. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Hunter against Tatum. Down low. The kick out to Holiday. Lets it go with a three. Hunter grabs the miss. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum to the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Mobley wide open. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brown against Drews. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Brown with a screen on Mobley. Here's Porzingis. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Mobley has screen on White. 16 feet away. Mobley kicks to Okoro. Shoots over White. Okoro shot is off. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Holiday looking over the floor. Right side, Porzingis. Clock at 6. Inside, and stolen by Mobley. The 3 from Strus. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Strus has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Cavs. Brown with the screen on Hunter. Tatum kicks to Brown. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. They've got Evan Mobley. Hunter is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Okoro. And it's Mitchell in at point guard. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
It's stolen by Brown. Mobley against Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Latrey. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell dishes to Okoro. Hunter sets a screen for Okoro. And here is Mobley. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Hunter with a screen on Holiday. The drive by Mitchell. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for them.
Out to Porzingis, fires the three, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mobley. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
To Porzingis. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Mobley misses.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Mitchell, pass to Strus. Hunter with a screen on Brown. Strus passes to Hunter. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hunter's got 6.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. 3-pointer. Drops in the tray. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Into the lane. Tatum. Brown finds Porzingis. The Celtics working the ball around now. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Knocked away. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And the block shot grabs it out of the air. Strus against Brown. Mobley a screen on Brown. Deflects the pass. Porzingis with the steal. Throws it down. JT.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
The drive by Mitchell.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. The kick out to Holiday. White, wide open. He fires. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And close to making the defense.
Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
Tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Here's Hunter, back to Mobley, over Porzingis, and no good, trying to use the glass.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
He hits Brown with the drive, and they'll get another chance. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cleveland ahead, leading. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Right side, White. Tatum on the wing. White looking around. Tatum with a screen on Hunter. White the pass to Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Hunter sets a screen for Strus. Shoots the 3. Hunter no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
The kick out to Brown. Tatum with a screen on Strus. Brown dishes to Tatum. And stolen by Hunter. To the left wing. Okoro wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Mitchell outside. Pass to Hunter. Holiday against Mitchell. Back to Hunter. 6 to shoot. From past the arc. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum, covered by Okoro. Now Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Mobley finds Hunter. From outside the arc, Jason Tatum grabs the ball. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. It's to Porzingis. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now here's Okoro. He's guarded closely. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hunter with a screen on White. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Here's Mobley. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Boston leading by 4. A kick out to Brown. A 3-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers shooting not great, 40% for the game. Stolen by Tatum. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Just to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tatum drives in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
It's really easy to appreciate Tatum's ability. He doesn't back away from the contact when he's in attack mode at the rim.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Porzingis finds Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Strus passes to Mobley. Hunter on the wing. Porzingis with the steal. So we see Boston get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fan...
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So now...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Edwards. Dante Exum is out there with Thompson. Then it's Washington, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Tatum to the middle. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Outside Davis. Back to Exum. Fires the three. Anthony Davis, and that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brown, a screen on Edwards. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Now here's Porzingis. And they double up Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. 5 on the clock. Buries it from 3.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Edwards against Tatum. Goes up on the wing. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Exum passes to Davis. Thompson against White. Edwards a screen on White.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Mavericks, Klay Thompson taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And it's Tatum missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Edwards. Outside Davis. White against Thompson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, Klay Thompson has just about every shot in his arsenal, including that high arcing floater.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Kick out to Brown from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Brown with it. Checked by Washington. Sinks the tray. Holiday's got 6.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Davis. Had the space there, but it's offline.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Holiday finds Tatum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. 5 points in the game.
You know, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
To the right side. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the first.
At the line for the Mavericks, Anthony Davis.
And he sinks the second. Celtics lead by 3. Outside Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
White with a steal. It's Brown on the wing. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Celtics. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Dante Exum. Edwards out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson, and it's Davis in at the 5. Now here's Exum. No points so far. Edwards gets the bucket.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Holiday up top. He has 6. Tatum against Edwards. Tipped away. Exum outside. Here's Davis. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics lead by 5. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. The drive by Tatum. Porzingis comes up empty down low. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. The 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Tatum barreling in. White for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Thompson finds Edwards. Now here's Davis. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis surveying the floor. Tatum with a screen. Porzingis passes to Tatum, and it's blocked by Edwards. It's Exum on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Outside Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Edwards against Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Edwards. White, the pass to Porzingis. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Exum. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, Dante Exum figuring it out in the pick and roll. He knows how to shoot off a screen.
Tatum passes to Brown. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Tatum finds Brown. Play clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Davis from long range. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
White, the pass to Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Washington. Brown. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
The three from Thompson. Here's Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific. You've got to guard him out there.
Exum passes to Edwards. And here's Thompson for three. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 6 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside Porzingis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Two on the clock. Can't capitalize inside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
The perimeter pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Davis. Powell comes in for Edwards. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. And it's Dinwiddie in for Klay Thompson. Now here's Holiday. Tatum with a screen. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
Here's Exum. Pass to Lively. Here's Marshall, defended by Brown. Lively passes to Marshall. 6 to shoot. Up top, Powell. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Offensive board. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And Lively drops them both. Boston's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Brown passes to Porzingis. Tatum from long range. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's Powell on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The 17-footer. They grab their own miss. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Porzingis. Tatum from long range. Lively grabs the miss.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Dinwiddie passes to Exum. Here's Powell. Pass to Lively. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Yes, it's good.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick and roll action.
Out to Powell, takes a three, sends it home from three-point land. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Lively. Snatched away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Exum gets the bucket.
Well, Dante Exum quickly out into transition in the open floor. You cannot lose this guy.
Outside White. Pass to Brown. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. To the paint. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Williams is checked in for Exum. Celtics trail by 7. Right side, Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior. Yes, sir.
White against Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And there's a foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Holiday drives in, and Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Pass to Marshall. Floats one, and he sinks the layup.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. There's the drive. Porzingis. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Lively. Inside. White with the steal. Tatum drives in. Oh, Tatum stuffing it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top. They lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Najee Marshall is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Williams in at the point. Tatum passes to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside, Williams. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. Big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Anthony Davis comes in for Powell. Washington's checked in for Marshall. And it's Thompson in for Dinwiddie. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Outside Porzingis. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Again, the miss by Boston. The Mavericks lead by 6. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Pass to Porzingis. Floats one up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Washington outside. Gafford with a screen on Brown. Outside for Davis. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Celtics trail by 7. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Davis. They kick it out to Porzingis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. And it's Gafford missing. Boston has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Brown can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 7. And it's Williams off the drive. Davis from long range gets the 3-ball to go. Davis has got 21 points in the game.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
White against Thompson. Tatum a screen on Thompson. White the pass to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Just 5 to shoot. Back to White from the arc. Gafford grabs the miss.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Williams passes to Washington. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And he elevates to the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
White against Thompson. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Washington. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Davis.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Washington outside. This one for three. Offensive rebound. Gafford with the bucket.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home. 23 seconds left in the fourth. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Williams. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Except, Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Over Nolan. Oh! Williams, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Over Nolan. Oh! Williams, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Here's the starting lineup.
And Richard, these teams both look to impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Achua. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. Now White, after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. White dishes to Holiday. Oh, Tatum in position. One-on-one here. Here's Anunoby. It's good from long range.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Porzingis finds Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Now, Hart, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go, and Towns gets it to go.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Porzingis with the steal. Fast break, here we go. Knocks it loose. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Brown wide open, he fires. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Back to Bridges. New York moving it around. Shot from the wing. The rebound by the Celtics. It's White on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
A solid outside inside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Bridges against Tatum. To the paint. Here's Porzingis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. And Anunoby slams it in.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Now, here is Holiday. And there's the drive. Inside. Up top, Tatum. Back to Holiday. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Achua. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside, Porzingis. Screen by Porzingis. Tatum passes to Porzingis, and that one drops for him.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Outside, Towns. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Beyond the arc. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Tatum looking around. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Hart, Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Achua into the fourth. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Robinson finds Anunoby. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Well, there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Now here's White. He has yet to score. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Porzingis. It's up a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Porzingis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Hart the pass to Robinson. Down low. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Robinson. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
It's tipped. Stolen by Tatum. Oh, Tatum in position. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Robinson. Back to Bridges. The 17-footer goes down.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
Anunoby against Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. New York moving the ball around. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. A 3 off the inbound. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And finished off by Robinson.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
And the dunk by Porzingis. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Bridges misses. Boston's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Brown, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Now here's Tatum. Knocked loose. He's got a clear path. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Tatum on the wing, covered by Achua. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive. I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of it.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, here is Robinson.
And he just big boyed him right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Pass to Hart, to the middle. Here's Achua. Rebound, Boston.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Holiday against Bridges. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Out to White. This one for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Nice move. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Tatum. Tatum downhill. Stolen by Robinson. Tie game in Boston. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back with the second half of basketball right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the 3. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here's Tatum. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. drains the three-pointer.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And the three off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Achua, the pass to Robinson. Back to Achua. Takes the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Tatum. White, wide open. He fired. And the three ball is good. White's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Brown inside, defended by Hart. White dishes to Tatum. Offline with his three. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Achua. And both free throws good for Achua. Boston's gone 2 of 5 with a three-point shot since coming out of the break. And here's Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For New York, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line, and he makes the first. Robinson hits them both. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Robinson kicks to Achua. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Celtics leading by 4. And here's Tatum for 3. Offensive rebound. Porzingis on the foul.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Now, here is Robinson. He's got 10. Pass to Bridges. The 3. Second shot opportunity. And Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got 12.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Tatum kicks to White. Tatum with the screen on Bridges. Holiday attacking. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. Jump ball.
Stolen by Anunoby. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. The long distance 3 is buried. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his balance, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
To the inside. Robinson kicks to Hart. Robinson passes to Hart. Back to Robinson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And New York making a change. Towns is checked in. Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 9th assist in the game now. Right side Robinson. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Here's Tatum. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Anunoby. For 3, Bridges. That one, no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Achua is out there with Towns. Then it's Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the point. Here's Tatum. It's to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Holiday. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Achua, the pass to Bridges. Back to Achua. Pass to Bridges. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boston ball.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. Outside White. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. A 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And New York making a change here. Haynes checked in. On the free throw, no good. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And White kicks to Tatum. There's the dribble. Robinson pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
New York moving the ball around and finished off by Robinson.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
Outside, Porzingis. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Towns wide open. No good. That would have tied it.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing caught.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here is Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Pass to White. Boston needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Porzingis with the steal. On the wing ground. All sorts of time. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Payne. And it's off from 3-point range. Boston leading by 5. Holiday looking for an opening. Tatum with the screen on time. Out to Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. Got a piece of it. Anunoby against Holiday. Takes a three. They get it again. And finished off by Robinson.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Robinson a screen on White. Anunoby has the open look. Drills it from outside.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Anunoby against Holiday to take the lead. Anunoby can't get that one to fall. So it's the Celtics now. The lead is 2. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now, here's Anunoby. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. The Knicks making a switch here. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Holiday with it. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. It was up for grabs. Well, thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Oh, Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
Welcome to 2K Sports Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mobley, and it's Garland in at the point. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Garland. And here's Mobley. Achua defending. And Mobley throws it down.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Bridges passes to Achua. Over Mobley. And it's Achua. That time on the assist by Bridges. Achua's got 5 points. Mitchell into the lane. Hunter on the wing. Outside Garland. And he lays it up and in.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty and they don't give up. Just got to be able to read from the point guard position, and Garland did a nice job there.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. McBride, he's checked in for New York.
Number 2, Miles McBride.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Mobley. Hunter, a screen on Anunoby. Achua with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Achua with the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Now here's Bridges, stolen by Mobley. Outside Mitchell, launches a three. Achua with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. McBride with it, Strus covering. Achua against Mobley. Down low. Anunoby can't get it to go. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Garland, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Achua passes to Hart. Achua can't hit. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. It's Bridges on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Achua. And New York has possession.
Number 32.
Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. Shoots over Mobley. And the basket by Towns.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Pass to Mobley. Doesn't go for him. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Anunoby on the wing. Now it's Hart. Here's the floater. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
And Mobley gets it to go.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Anunoby on the wing. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Garland. Inside. And finished off by Hunter.
Got to be aware of Hunter, especially when he gets up at the rim. That guy's got some size.
And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Bridges.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Garland. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. Towns outside. There's the three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Knicks. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Max Strus. And it's Mobley in at the center position.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside. Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Kicks it out Towns. Lets the three fly. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Here's Mitchell to the paint. Here's Hunter. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley outside. 5 on the clock. Outside Strus. Second chance effort. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Hart. Pass to Towns. Right wing. Here's McBride. It's stolen by Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Fires it from 18. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft. And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
McBride with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Towns way outside. And that time also a missed shot. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. They get it back. Here's Hunter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And the coaching staff loving the fact that Hunter is getting after it with the hustle. Good effort on both ends.
Towns for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Towns has got 9.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Hunter the screen. Here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now here's Anunoby to the inside. Here's Hart. And the basket is good.
Not stopping on his way in, Hart going through the defense.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Left side, Strus. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Mobley, no good. New York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Anunoby driving to the basket. Hunter with some nice D.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And for New York, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Hart can't hit. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Anunoby passes to Hart. Inside, here's Towns. Goes up with it again. The shot misses. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Cleveland again missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
First personal foul. First team.
The Cavs trailing. Down low. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Mitchell. A great drive by Mitchell.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Towns, right side. Here's McBride. No good on the three. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. And Mobley throws it down.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Towns finds Anunoby. Here's Towns. Gets it off. It's good.
Did he get it off in time?
It counts at the buzzer.
That's a feel good.
Wow. What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's, thank you, Allie, good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
27. The Cavaliers, 26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far. Stifling shots left and right.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A. With teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Jerome. Mobley on a screen. Jerome attacking. Good. Jerome's got 4 points now in the quarter. New York shooting 40% from the field in this one. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Out to the right wing. Fader on the way. He can't get that one to fall.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Mobley, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Stripped it away. From deep, Strus sinks it from distance. Strus has got 6 points.
That's pretty much not how they would defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Right side McBride. Towns passes to Anunoby. Can they get it? And there's Towns on the assist from Anunoby. 13 points in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Mobley finds Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Hart. And Hunter, here we go. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges with it. Strus covering. Here's Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Achua's checked in for New York. Shamet comes in for McBride.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
The kick to Hunter. Pass to Jerome. Mobley on a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Jerome, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Shamet. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Hunter, screen on Anunoby. The 3 from Mitchell. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Hart on the wing. The 3. They get the rebound. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Hunter passes to Mobley. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Knicks trail by 4. High post Towns. Hart from long range. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Hart's got 5 now.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
50 seconds left in the third. Mobley, left side. Pass to Jerome. Shot clock at 5. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Hart finds Towns. Back to Hart for the lead. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell on the attack.
Out of the way!
Wow.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Hart passes to Towns. To the middle. Here's Achua. Back to Towns. Outside Achua for the tie. Misses the 3. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Cavaliers ahead. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Knicks trail by 3. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Evan Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the 1 spot. Counted from distance.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
And it's in there.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Knicks shooting around 41%. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Here's Mobley. Achua against Hunter. 17-foot shot on the way. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
Shamet passes to Robinson. And here's Hart. Robinson finds Hart. Drops in the 3.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Hunter the screen. Jerome attacking. Achua with a steal. On the take. Anunoby passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
New York has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Mitchell against Anunoby. Achua with a screen. Here's the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Lets it fly from 18. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Shamet. Anunoby against Mitchell. Anunoby passes to Achua. Outside Hart. 4 on the clock. Here's Robinson. Mobley grabs the board.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
There's a minute 59 left in the final quarter. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Right side of Chua. Back to Robinson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, better than giving up a layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And some changes here for New York. Towns comes in for Achua. And Brunson is subbed in for Shamet. Jerome passes to Strus. Back to Jerome. On the wing, Strus. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Strus has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Money!
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Pass to Strus. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. And New York has possession. Right side, Brunson. Robinson with it. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Hunter, screen on Anunoby. Out to Mobley. Pass to Jerome. Here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. From the high post.
the ferociousness that Robinson can.
I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
Misses the shot, and so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this was, thanks Allie, great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Through his own routine to get ready. Hello, basketball fans. You've got the three-point shot. So important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Thompson is out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the small forward. Bridges finds Anunoby. No good from outside. Here's Washington, and the layup is good. Washington's got the game going here with the first basket for Dallas.
Boy, how about Washington that time? Takes some contact on the finish and has the strength to finish through it.
Pass to Hart. The shot from 20 feet away. It's rebounded by Dallas. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Clock is at 3, and Davis puts it in.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
It's Hart on the wing. Brunson with a clean look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bridges with the steal. Here we go, all alone. And here we go, a finish, and Anunoby slams it in.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Gafford sets the pick for Exum. Pass to Washington. Wants to get it to Gafford, and does. 5 on the clock. Bridges with the steal. Here's the break. And here's Brunson outside. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Thompson against Bridges. Gafford is screen on Bridges. Thompson passes to Gafford. Bridges with the steal. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. It's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Bridges for 3. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Davis kicks to Exum. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Exum's got 5.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Pass to Hart from the arc. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Now Washington. Six on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Anunoby finds Brunson. New York moving the ball around. For the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Thompson passes to Washington. Now Exum. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Bridges. The putback. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks lead by 3. After this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Washington. Pass to Davis. Swiped it away. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Hart's so good at jumping into the passing lanes, taking risks at the right time, and coming up with steals.
For the screen on Brunson. Exum passes to Gafford. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Gafford's got his second basket.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Towns finds Anunoby. Shot on the wing, and the Knicks good for 2.
I tell you, I mean, the confidence of Towns when he's facing up, really relaxed and comfortable to let it go without hesitation.
Here's Washington. Here's Gafford. That one off the back iron and out. New York leading by 5. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Thompson. And Towns throws it down.
Big Cat says, take that.
And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas.
Official got that one right.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Exum finds Lively. Down low, shoots over Towns. Lively's shot is off.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
Mavericks trail by 7. Bridges with the steal. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fella. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Out to Thompson, a 3 ball. Thompson with the 3.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Now here's Brunson. He's defended by Exum. And Towns gets it to go.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Exum passes to Lively. And the rejection by Towns. 1:16 left to play here in the half. He shoots again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
Pass to Washington. Out to the right wing. Up top, Lively. Defended by Towns. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Exum to the left side wing. Towns with it. Picked up by Davis. Hart the pass to Towns. For 3. They get it back. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Pass to Lively. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Thompson finds Exum. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Bridges, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Exum. Shoots over Brunson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin, with Karl Anthony Towns.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Christie. So Williams out there, and it's Lively in at the center. From deep. Tries again. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Baseline J on the way. Bridges misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
To the middle. And finished off by Lively.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Brunson finds Towns. New York moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Back to Brunson. Brunson downhill. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And it's 8 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Inside. Pass to Lively. And here is Marshall. He's guarded by Anunoby. Towns with the steal. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
They grabbed their own miss. Not going to go that time. New York leading by 15. Pass to Hart. Back to Anunoby. Driving in. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Williams. And he gets the bucket. Williams has got his first basket. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Brunson kicks to Towns. Off target from three-point range. Poked away. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Pass to Prosper. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brunson against Williams. That one falls. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Williams. Here's Prosper. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Out left to the wing. Here's Prosper. Brunson covering. Launches it. Some solid defense from Hart. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for New York. On the wing, Bridges. 7 points in the game.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Christie. To the paint. Lively. And the layup's good off the glass. Lively's got 6.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Brunson draws the double. Towns for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now, here's Marshall. Tight defense on him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one goes on Anunoby.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Knicks making a switch here. Lights checked in. Here's Thompson. Bridges with the board. New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And Anunoby, here we go. And that one's good. Right.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
The 3 from Davis. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 16-point lead. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mavericks trail by 16. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Wright in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Edwards, a screen on Wright. Exum kicks to Edwards. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits the three-point bomb.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And the dunk by Towns.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Now, here's Exum, guarded by Wright. Davis with a screen on Wright. Here's Exum. Goes back up. Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Anunoby. And Davis pulls it down.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Anunoby against Edwards. For the screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basketball.
Here's Hart. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Towns. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson right side. Pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Edwards. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Edwards dishes to Davis. Fires the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
On the wing, Bridges. Hands it from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 14.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Irving passes to Davis. Pass to Edwards. Anunoby sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Here's Thompson to the middle. Here's Gafford. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
That's a 2 from Towns. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Edwards passes to Gafford. It's rebounded by New York. At one point, they led by 16. And it's Towns penetrating and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Got a piece of it. And a wide open look for Irving. Thompson for the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. Thompson's got it back down to single digits for the Mavs.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. For 3, Bridges. Rebounded by Gafford.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Lets the 3 fly. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. 9-point game. Over Thompson. Bridges misses.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's Towns. Pass to Wright. Now here's Towns. So it's New York picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick ramp.
Cleveland, Ohio is the scene for the Celtics. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to One thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Clock at 4. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis misses. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Mobley. From downtown. Mobley, a screen on White. Here's Okoro. Mobley, left side. Second shot opportunity. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Outside Porzingis. Stolen by Strus. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And Mobley gets it to go.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Mitchell finds Hunter. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Down low. Shot to stop the run. And that one good.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Holiday against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley from behind the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 10.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
And Allie, thank you for that.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. And he lobs it up top. Outside White. Outside Tatum. Porzingis for 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
The drive by Mobley. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 7. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Mobley. Here's Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
Porzingis just simplifies the game. I mean, I like how he just sees things in these situations.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell drives in. Mobley passes to Mitchell. No good from outside. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Porzingis misses. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Strus with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Strus. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
Inside. Outside for Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on Holiday. Hunter on the wing. From deep, Mobley. Tatum pulls it in. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Throws it up high. And stolen by Mobley. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Tatum, a screen on Mobley. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Hunter. Outside Strus. Outside for Mitchell. Strus with a screen on Tatum. Clock at 6. From deep, Mobley nails it from 3. Mobley's got 13.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
And here's Hunter from the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Tatum. And stolen by Mobley. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And here's Strus outside. And the Cavaliers. Another 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Brown. Porzingis. The putback is no good. The Cavaliers lead by 13. To the inside. And stolen by Holiday. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Porzingis finds White. Brown against Mitchell. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Brown for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jacks up with 3. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. Pass to Porzingis.
2 minutes.
Here's Brown. Back to Porzingis. Over Strus. And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has got 11 points.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. From the high post. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Tatum. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Here's Brown with the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, you know, there's no shortage of confidence in Brown. It leads to his attacking mindset.
51 seconds left in the first half of this one. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Cleveland leading by 11. Pass to Mobley. 18 feet out. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Mobley's got 17 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Mitchell against Holiday. From deep, Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. And here's Mobley. It's stolen by Holiday. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More 2K action in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So the Celtics 5 right now. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Mitchell against Holiday. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Mobley finds Strus. Knocks down the triple. Strus has got 9.
You love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Celtics trail by 10. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. The drive by Tatum. Porzingis. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. The kick to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. At one point, they led by 16. Mobley passes to Okoro. Outside Hunter. There's a screen. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Holiday taking his time here. Knocked loose. Okoro outside. From deep, Mitchell. Porzingis grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And stolen by Mobley.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you. Well, and that's what you want. Get something out in space before the defense can get set.
Outside White. Hunter against Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
Mobley with it. Now guarded by White. Tatum with a steal. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Porzingis up top. The kick out to White. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Strus outside. Tatum pulls it in. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 9. White finds Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Three-pointer, Holiday. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, the long arms of Tatum. Man, do they come in handy on the glass.
On the wing, Strus. Defended by Brown. Strus against Brown. 6 to shoot. Hunter on the wing. Shoots. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Celtics trail by 7. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. And here's Brown for 3. Offensive rebound. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Pass to Mitchell. Oh, deflected. Okoro on the wing. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Okoro's got 6 in the quarter. Got it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Max Strus, Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The shot from 20 feet out. Strus' shot is off. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Tatum. Oh, goodness! Jason Tatum!
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Great look, but off the mark. Now the Celtics on the move. Mitchell against Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. White for 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Outside Hunter. The 3 from Okoro. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Outside Strus. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Strus the pass to Mobley. Now here's Hunter from the top of the key, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
The 3 from Okoro. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Porzingis against Mobley. Porzingis passes to Brown. He's off on the layup. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Okoro's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. From downtown, drains the triple. And it's an 11-point Cleveland lead. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That 3 at the other end didn't sit well with them.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Strus. This one for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Holiday. From outside the arc, he drops it from range. And now just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. Mobley. And miss after miss right now. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Pass to Porzingis. To the paint. Here's Brown. And he buries him. And that one brings him within 1.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
16 seconds left in the final quarter. Tatum, a screen on Strus. Brown with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Porzingis for 3. Can't knock in the 3. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for it.
One.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the one. Now here's Porzingis. Here's Tatum. A rebound by Washington.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Gafford passes to Davis. Dallas moving it around to the inside. Porzingis with the steal. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Davis against Tatum. And it's slammed in by Davis. And now just over a minute played here in the first. You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jalen, it would probably be the three-point shot.
Here's Washington, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Holiday looking over the floor. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Boy, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Exum passes to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Tatum drives in, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
For the screen on Holiday. Here's Exum, and Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. Average trailed by 5. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Gafford. And that one's good by Davis.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gafford misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's White out to Porzingis. On baseline, Jay. Boston, no good that time either.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Here's Gafford. Pass to Washington. Back to Davis. Fades back. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
And Holiday, here we go. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Exum, guarded by Holiday. Exum passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Over Tatum. A second chance effort. And it's Davis missing. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum kicks to White. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Brown. There's the 3. Doesn't go for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics lead by 1. And we'll get... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Klay Thompson is out there with Exum. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. And here's Brown outside. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense. But, you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
He hits the second from the line. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. The layup off target. Mavericks trail by 4. Thompson passes to Davis. Down low. Outside, White. Tatum against Thompson. Tatum passes to Porzingis and stolen by Thompson. Washington finds Gafford.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And here's Holiday. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, White. Right side, Holiday. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Davis against Tatum. Pass to Exum. Washington with the screen on Holiday. Here's Exum. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Tatum finishing off the break.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Inside, Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Washington with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Pass to Exum. Gafford sets the pick for Exum. Back to Gafford. Washington passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Porzingis with a screen on Davis. A pass to Porzingis, and stolen by Thompson. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. 5 to shoot. Exum with it. Now guarded by Tatum. The 3 from Davis. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holiday, no one around him. Off target from outside. The Mavericks trailing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the inside. Stolen by Tatum. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
And finished off by Lively.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
That's to Porzingis. He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics. They lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason,
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime when he has the ability to answer right back.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Lively sets a screen for Washington. Pass to Exum. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lively. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Prosper's checked in. Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. Christie's checked in for Thompson. And it's Williams in for Exum. Pass to Prosper. Lively inside. Tatum on him. Lively, that's good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The kick out to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Brown can score from anywhere, which is what makes him a big problem for the defense.
Now, here's Marshall. Not a lot of room. Lively the pass to Marshall. Lively a screen on Brown. Here's Marshall. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. The offensive rebound, out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Brown outside. And Lively pulls it down. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Over to the left wing. Here's Marshall. It's good from about 19 feet. Marshall's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Tatum going inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Lively the pass to Marshall. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Porzingis against Lively. Porzingis inside. Back to Brown. Holiday with the three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:30 left to play here in the third. Now, here's Marshall. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes down.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Here's Tatum. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
And that one falls for Tatum. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Christie. Nothing on the board. Right wing. Marshall with it. Brown's there. Dallas needs to get off a shot. There's the triple. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brown jams it in.
Oh my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the paint. Here's Lively. Tries again. And finished off by Lively.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Looking to end his cold spell. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The third quarter comes to a close. So, how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Exum in at the 1. The shot by Holiday, no good. Thompson for the triple. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The flush by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Thompson in the corner. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Another shot. Porzingis with the block. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Oh, Tatum in position. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
To the middle. Here's Gafford. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics leading by 6. Here's Holiday. Here's Tatum. Out to White. Here's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Thompson against Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Deflected by Davis.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Mavericks trail by 9. Thompson surveying the floor. To the left wing. Gafford finds Exum. Dallas moving it around. Looking to end the run. And Gafford throws it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Celtics leading by 9. Out to Porzingis. And the foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Outside, Davis, down low, and Gafford throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Tatum dishes to Holiday. Tatum a screen, and Holiday kicks to Tatum. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Thompson. Here is Davis, White covering. Thompson a screen on White. Out to Thompson, shoots over Brown. And they recover it. And it's Exum in the corner, and stolen by Tatum. Inside, and finished off by Brown.
Boy, you get a real glimpse of the explosiveness of Jaylen Brown. What a big-time finish.
Here's Exum. Second chance shot. Kept alive. Out left to the wing. Washington finds Davis. Here's Exum. Clock at 6. Tries yet again. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, you have to admire the passion Dante Exum plays with. This guy will take a hit and keep shooting.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Tatum a screen. Brown the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. For the screen on Holiday. Thompson for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Now Brown. To the inside. The kick out to Tatum. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. This was a very strong... All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Tatum, and he gets the bucket.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
Towns for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill, but JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Kicks it out Towns. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Holiday against Brunson. Porzingis with room to shoot. Towns with a rebound.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Now here's Towns. Over Porzingis.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Soft touch off the glass.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Brunson looks it over. The fadeaway. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Towns has got 7 points.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Holiday finds Brown. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Brown with it, hard covering. Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Anunoby passes to Towns, and the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game, and some changes here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Achua comes in for Hart, and it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
White, the pass to Holiday. And here's Porzingis. Achua with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. New York leading by 3. 1:33 left to play in the first. Kept alive. Robinson with the second effort. Outside Achua. 3-pointer. Goes up again. Here's Robinson. And finally, that one's good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Man, that one's good. Porzingis.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Anunoby. He takes it in. Can't hit from in close. Deflects the pass. All alone. Tatum with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. And the jam by Brown.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Robinson passes to Achua. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Achua. Robinson's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Out to Bridges. Back to Robinson. Over Porzingis. Robinson can't hit. Left side Holiday. Pass to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. He's got 5. Three-pointer, Bridges. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. New York trailing. To the middle. Here's Achua. Out to Bridges. Back to Achua. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Achua's got his first points of the game. Boston shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And here's Brown for 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Bridges passes to Robinson. And the layup is good. Robinson's got 8 points.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. It always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
The kick to Tatum for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
The Knicks have gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Achua. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Robinson. Give him 8. McBride passes to Robinson. Chalk up 2 there. 10 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Kick out to Brown. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Bridges outside. Inside. Here's Robinson. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. In transition. Here's Achua. Great D that time from Porzingis. And they're running. Here's Holiday. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
This is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck and forcing the issue.
For the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for McBride. And Wright subbed in for Bridges.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Fades back. It's stolen by Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Tipped. Over to the wing. Down low. Here's Towns. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Achua against Tatum. Going inside. Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game. Towns, left side. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot.
Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Here's Towns. That one no good. Tatum against Towns. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
They're clearly taking advantage of this front court matchup, getting the better end of almost every play in the paint.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Boston out in front. They're up. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Delon Wright is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Daje in at the 4 slot. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Brown passes to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Fires the 3. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Tipped away. Anunoby on the wing. Still without a bucket. Towns down low. Working on Porzingis. And there's Towns on the assist from Anunoby.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Towns. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston leading by 4. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
New York shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
First team foul.
That one's off.
Anthony Towns at the line, 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Pass to Holiday. There's the triple and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 5 assists in the game. To halt the run. The shot by Towns, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Holiday powers it home.
and striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Lets it fly. New York again can't hit.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Back to Porzingis. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Porzingis. Knicks trail by 14. Now here's Anunoby. He's scoreless. To the inside. It's stolen by Tatum. Holiday with the ball. Hard covering. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the paint. Here's Dadier. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Brown drives in, and the jam by Brown.
When you want an emphatic finish, Brown is the man you are looking for. He does not waste opportunities like that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. P.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
The shot by Towns, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Porzingis finds White. Now here's Tatum to the middle. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Here's Anunoby, and the layup falls.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Porzingis. Nice open look, but it's no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Boston leading by 18. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Bridges isn't the biggest guy, but he is a fighter.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Robinson, and there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
This man has has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Miles McBride picks one up.
Even though Porzingis can shoot over anyone, he still does all the little things that make a difference.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Towns. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Jason Tatum.
And that one falls for Towns.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Bridges against Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
Line, 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. They led the game at one point by 20. To the inside, Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Here's Bridges. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. White, the pass to Tatum. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That'll be a second foul of the game.
No foul. Second team foul.
Here's Holiday. Takes it inside. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target with the 3. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. McBride passes to Towns. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
Boston with the ball. The lead is 15. And here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Mikal Bridges.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And the second free throw is good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Robinson. Up again. It's not going to go for him. Boston leading by 16. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul of the game.
4th team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brown can't hit. The Knicks shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's Towns. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Towns has got 10 points in the quarter. Boston's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Outside, Brown. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And here's Robinson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kristaps Porzingis.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Plenty of space. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Holiday. Porzingis has got 35. Bridges with it, now guarded by White. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's the Celtics ball. Now Tatum. Into the lane. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That free throw, no good.
Mitchell Robinson at the line.
That one misses. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum with it. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to drop. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Celtics ball.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Achua is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the small forward. Allen, a screen on Hart. Here's Strus. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley wide open. No good on the triple. Here's Towns. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Garland against Anunoby. There's the drive. Garland with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
A 15-footer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The drive by Mitchell. The wide-open shot from Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Strus has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Cavs. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Bridges misses. And here are the Cavaliers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Mobley outside. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
For three, Bridges gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Bridges at the most advantageous spot to get to that corner three. He's comfortable from there.
Garland finds Mobley. Pass to Strus. Now Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Robinson's checked in for New York. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Screen by Allen.
2 minutes remaining.
Kicks it out to Garland. Drops in the tray. Garland's got 5.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Here's Towns. He gets it in there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Garland. It's good. He has 7.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Here's Robinson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Allen inside. Robinson on him. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Allen, a screen on Bridges. High post shot. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Just 4 to shoot. Goes back up. Robinson pulls it in. Now here's Towns. Inside. The putback, and he hits the buzzer beater. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 7. And the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen at the screen for Mitchell. To the paint, poked loose. Stolen by Robinson. One-on-one here. Here's Bridges. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
6 on the shot clock. Back to Strus. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
New York ball.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Stolen by Allen. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Pass to Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Well, that's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet, that's 2 points.
Here's Allen. Tipped away. Stolen by Robinson. Bridges, right side. Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Good on the three-point shot. Strus has got 11.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Outside for Robinson. Pass to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Bridges passes to Hart. Shoots over Strus. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Towns against Allen. Pass to Hart. Robinson with it. Back to Hart. Sweet move. 4 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The defense trying everything on Mitchell Robinson. He stays cool, collected. He'll collect foul shots.
He doesn't get the second one. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Garland kicks to Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For New York, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Hart, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And here's Strus for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got 6 in the quarter.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Mobley kicks to Strus. Back to Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good from 17 feet away. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's Anunoby. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Lets it go with a 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Anunoby finds Robinson. Back to Anunoby. They double him with Mitchell. Hart, wide open. He fires. It's good from long range. Hart's got 5 points so far.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Garland looking it over. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Max Strus making things happen for Cleveland. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Cavaliers leading by 5. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Offensive rebound.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Bridges misses. Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Allen against Bridges. Allen passes to Strus. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The Cavaliers shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Buries it from three-point range. Mitchell's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Cavs. Down low. Not as good. The Cavaliers lead cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Robinson.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length, and when he's inside, he's going to capitalize.
Allen at the screen for Strus. Driving the lane. Allen passes to Strus. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And good that time. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
And they're able to recover. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Strus setting the screen for Allen. Pass to Strus. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Strus has got 19 points.
You always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And finished off by Robinson.
People talk about 3 and D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Garland with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Garland kicks to Strus. Allen a screen on Hart. Here's Strus. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that one's good. Towns.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
A floater. Mitchell outside. Stolen by Anunoby. That's a 2 from Towns. Mobley with the block. There's Garland. Drops in the breakaway lane. Garland's got 9.
Pretty good energy from the young guard Garland there. Rockets right back up the court in the fast break.
Robinson misses. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Pass to Strus. Three-pointer. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
That misses off the backboard.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Here's Robinson. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
I don't know if there's somebody on the roster that's going to slow down Robinson right now.
Here's Allen. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bridges inside. Guarded by Garland. Back to Bridges. Robinson on the wing. Defended by Allen. Bucket is good. And now it's just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
They're so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Allen kicks to Garland. 20 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Back to Allen. Over Robinson. Allen's shot is off. Pass to Bridges. Outside for Robinson. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers ahead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Akporti in at center. Mitchell against Anunoby. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Inside. Pass to Strus. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 4. Anunoby outside. New York again turning it over.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Allen with the screen for Garland. To the middle. Crafty move. And slam dunk by Allen.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Here's Anunoby. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Here's Mitchell. Mobley trying to free himself up. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Knicks shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. It's stolen by Strus. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession, and New York making a change here. Achua's checked in. On defense, the Knicks. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Mitchell, pass to Mobley. Lays it up off the glass. And it's 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Man, the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find. Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Bridges finds Towns over Garland. Towns, no luck.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Allen passes to Strus. Back to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
Pass to Hart. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Achua kicks to Hart. Back to Achua. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Jared Allen. The first one falls.
2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Cavaliers leading by 8. The try by Mitchell. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mitchell's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Bridges passes to Achua. Misses from short range. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. A 3 from Strus. It's rebounded by Towns.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. A 3 from Strus. Allen kicks to Strus. Goes back up. Allen passes to Strus. Shoots over Towns. And it's Strus missing.
He's not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Towns, no luck. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
A kick out to Mobley. Puts it up from 12. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter. Towns against Mobley. Pass to Achua. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. That one on Mobley. Gets the first, and that brings them within single digits. And both free throws good for Achua. 1:09 left to play in the final quarter. Goes up on the wing. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. 10 points for Jared Allen.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Cavaliers.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
Pass to Allen. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Next ball.
.43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Good D by Mitchell. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. To the inside. Count that one from Mobley. Mobley's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
The dunk by Achua. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. And the wing jumper offline. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's beat this.
side of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got 2 bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Boy, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable. Of dropping down.
Towns outside. Here's Brunson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Gafford. Inside. Here's Thompson. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. For 3, Bridges. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Knocks down the long J.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Hart. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Achua comes in for Brunson. Here's Anunoby, and he buries his first look. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Down low. And Edwards slams it in.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Thompson with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Edwards for 3. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Here's Robinson. Achua up top. Robinson against Gafford. Robinson can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Edwards looking for an opening. Back to Gafford. Robinson with a steal. Here's Hart. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Exum shot is off. Knicks trail by 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Exum. No made baskets yet. And Edwards slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. He's one of the guys they don't mind taking the 3 in transition when he's that open. He's lethal out there.
Hart passes to Achua. Back to Hart. Pass to Achua. Now here's Hart. Just 5 to shoot. New York, no good that time either.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Gafford, perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Hart can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Thompson passes to Davis. Exum outside to the wing on the left. Gafford in the post. He's covered by Hart. And it's Gafford missing. Here's Achua. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. It could go. That one is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the shooting guard position. Here's Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
They grab their own miss. Here's Robinson. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Thompson outside. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 12. Towns with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Edwards. Lively with a screen on Achua. Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hart passes to Anunoby. New York again can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 12. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's Hart. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Nice move. Lively's shot is off. Knicks trail by 10. Stolen by Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, BA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play, trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you. You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the second. Changes up. And the layup is good.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Thompson against Anunoby. Davis down low. The open shot by Edwards. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating. When Towns goes to the rim, he's doing it on and with purpose.
1:11 left in the second quarter. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Exum. And here is Thompson. 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. Exum gets the bucket. Exum's got his first 3 points of the game.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Achua finds Towns. Over Edwards. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
It's stolen by Hart. Here's Anunoby. Outside Robinson. With the teardrop. And the layup is up and in. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Exum passes to Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. And a big finish by Robinson.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Davis for the screen on Hart. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. 8-point game. Dante Exum is out there with Thompson. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Connects from downtown. Edwards has got 14 points for the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
High post Towns.
When Towns is hammering the inside, putting pressure on the defense, good things happen for this team.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Towns. And so Towns nails them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Lively with a screen on Hart. Exum gets the bucket. Exum's got his second basket of the game. Knicks shooting at about 44% so far. Anunoby passes to Hart. And it's all from three-point range. Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. To the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Achua for 3. Sinks the tray. Achua's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Edwards, a pass to Exum. The 3. Not going to go that time. Knicks trail by 10. Stolen by Davis. Hard against Thompson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Thompson, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter, and guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
Both shots good from the strike.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Robinson. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Edwards. To the inside. Out to Thompson. Back to Davis. AD off the bounce. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, I tell you, it doesn't matter what the defense tries to do against Anthony Davis. When he puts it on the floor like that, he's determined to score.
Dallas leading by 14. And Edwards, here we go. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
First personal foul, 3rd team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks.
They throw good, Edwards.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. Knicks trail by 15. Left side, Anunoby. Here's the teardrop. That shot, no good. Oh, good D by Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Towns. Fires from the corner. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Achua finds Anunoby. Lets a floater go. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Powell comes in for Davis. Marshall, he's checked in for Edwards. And Williams is subbed in for Klay Thompson.
2 minutes.
Here's Marshall driving inside. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Hart passes to Robinson. Looking to end this cold spell. Gafford grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Williams. Gafford passes to Marshall. Outside, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Powell's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
The 3, Gafford. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Towns. Goes back up. Here's Anunoby. Oh, great D that time from Powell. The Mavericks lead by 12. Pass to Gafford. And the layup is good off the glass. Gafford's got 7.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
And Williams has got the ball here for Dallas. Powell outside. And here's Gafford. Robinson defending. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Anunoby. Powell pulls it in. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Exum. In close. Here's Gafford. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby on the take. Oh, great D that time from Powell. The shot, no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top, they lead by 12. All right, we're going to step. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for the Knicks, Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the point guard position. For three, Gafford. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Achua. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Knicks trail by 7. Towns passes to Robinson. Towns down low. The shot won't fall. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Irving for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a big finish by Robinson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And it's Gafford missing. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And that one's good.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
The bounce pass, right on the money. Great setup.
So for Dallas, Davis comes in for Powell, and it's Edwards in for Marshall. Knicks trail by 6. And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Irving looking around. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And it's blocked by Edwards. Outside Irving. And he banks in the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Hart from long range. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Irving against Achua. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low. Here's Towns. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Davis, the pass to Irving. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yep, count it. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Mavericks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving, inside, Robinson with a steal.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 10. And so he makes both from the line. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So the Mavericks take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overwhelmed. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overwhelmed. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overwhelmed. Liddell, and he's done it.
The starting lineup.
And looking at tonight's contest, Coach, why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. DeAndre Hunter out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Now Tatum following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Holiday gets the bucket.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the lead, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Again, Mitchell missing. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Tatum finds Porzingis.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Mobley wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
I'd send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Tatum against Hunter. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Mitchell against Holiday. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Mobley with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Mitchell finds Hunter. Okoro with it. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Off target with his 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Sinks the three-pointer. It's a tie ball game.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
It's White on the wing. Tatum against Hunter. The kick out to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship award winner. He is a pro's pro.
For the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Tatum. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell outside. Here he goes. Hunter finds Mitchell. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Hunter, the pass to Strus. Over Tatum. And it's Strus missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's good for 2.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Hunter with a screen on Holiday. Launches it. Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Cavs.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Mobley, following the miss by Porzingis. Okoro up top, White covering, Hunter, no one around him, no good on the three. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Porzingis passes to Tatum, knocked away, and stolen by Mobley. Shot and game clock separated by 5. In the corner, Okoro with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Boston trailing. Tatum kicks to Brown. And Brown throws it down.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Pass to Hunter. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
From downtown, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Porzingis can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. TA, we thank you for that. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Now, here's Hunter. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
6 on the shot clock. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Knocks down the 3 ball. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now Brown following the 3-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Brown dishes to Holiday. Brown feeling out a bit. Back to Holiday. The 3 from Tatum. And Okoro pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 4. Mitchell wide open. Nailed from 3-point land. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Pass to Brown. The kick out to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Mitchell outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Mobley has screen on Brown. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by White. And here's Strus for three. The rebound by Holiday. Celtics trail by 7. Brown outside. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Cleveland's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Mobley finds Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Back to Mobley. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The kick out to Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Holiday's got 6 points.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
To the paint. Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Kristaps Porzingis. Mitchell against Holiday. Now, here's Strus. Defense is right there. Count that one for Mobley.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And here's Holiday after the three-pointer from Evan Mobley. Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Leading by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Hunter, the pass to Strus. Hunter on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Brown outside. No good from outside. And it's sent back by White. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. They've got Max Strus. Evan Mobley is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 2. And here is Mobley following the 3 from Drew Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Mobley looking it over. Pass to Okoro. Mobley has screen on White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist from Okoro. Mobley's got 17.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Mobley against Porzingis. Knocks it loose and taken away by Brown. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 7. Mobley right side. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter. Celtics trail by 5. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Out to Porzingis. Shoots from the corner. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And that's now 10 points for Porzingis.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Mobley outside. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
This ball movement by Boston. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Here's Tatum. It's to Porzingis. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Not about the creativity there from Porzingis. He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Offline with his 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Mobley. And stolen by Tatum. Ahead, here's Porzingis. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Mobley a screen on Brown. Fires from deep. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Mitchell finds Hunter. Good on the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Outside Tatum. No good on the triple. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Hunter for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
There's Tatum. No good, unable to end this run.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Well, wide open shot from Strus. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Hunter with it. 8 points for him. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Hunter with a screen on Holiday. Here's Mobley. That 3 off the mark. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. He ends up dropping in. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. And here is Mitchell, following Porzingis' 3. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Porzingis against Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Strus. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Now Mitchell, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Pass to Strus. Hunter with a screen on Brown. Strus kicks to Hunter. Strus against Brown. Here's Hunter. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Screen by Porzingis. Plenty of space. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Brown against Strus. Hunter with a screen on Brown. Down low. In the corner, Okoro with it. Bangs home the trifecta. Okoro's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Mobley throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Brown against Strus. Brown the pass to Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. Boston's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
Tricky move by Brown inside, making sure he gets the whistle and completes his motion.
No good on the free throw.
Jaylen Brown.
Good on the second free throw. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Mobley outside. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Hunter kicks to Mobley. And here's Strus for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Strus has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Ah, here comes Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
Mobley outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by Holiday. Celtics trail by 7. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Tatum from 3.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off the shot.
Pass to Mobley. And here's Strus for 3. Connects from three-point range. Strus has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Cavs. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Mobley.
It seems like Brown always has something cooking, and he shows up big when they need him most.
And here's Strus for 3. It's Strus on the wing. Hits the 3 from the wing. And the Cavaliers lead by 8. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
And they get it back. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Up top, Porzingis. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. A clear look for Mitchell. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. So it's the Celtics now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice shot by Porzingis.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
On its way from Hunter for two. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Holiday. Brown outside. A three-pointer, no good. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. Hello, basketball fans. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong... place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
And it's Gafford missing. Outside White to the middle. Outside Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Gafford. Here's Porzingis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Now here's Holiday. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Gafford with the block. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by White. Davis, the pass to Irving. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Right side White. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Irving against Holiday. The drive by Irving. And there's the rejection.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Tatum against Davis. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Tatum passes to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Washington outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
So it's Boston now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Holiday passes to Tatum. Irving against Holiday. Back to Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Here's Washington. The offensive rebound. Thompson outside. Inside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Tatum's shot is good.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Here's Irving. Davis from long range. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
3 points.
Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Porzingis against Gafford. Brown, a screen on Gafford. Porzingis passes to Brown. Tatum inside. Davis on him. Holiday from long range. Washington grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Thompson. Boston pulls it in.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's White. Yet to see a basket. Kick out to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Washington. Brown passes to Tatum. Thompson with a steal. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the point. Right side, Irving. Pass to Gafford. And Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
And White finishes off the break. Well done.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. Some solid defense from Holiday. Boston trailing. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Porzingis finds Brown. Thompson scanning the floor. Davis with a screen on White. Thompson passes to Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to White. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And here is Irving. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Holiday against Irving. Pass to Porzingis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
To the inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. That free throw good from Gafford. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Tatum, a screen on Irving. Outside Holiday. Tatum with a screen. And Holiday, here we go. And it's Tatum missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Celtics trail by 8. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Tatum, a screen on Irving. And there's the lob. Ooh, Tatum taking flight.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
With the step back. White against Thompson. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Holiday. They get it again. Out to Thompson, to the paint. Second chance shot. Here's Gafford. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Derek White saying it's not just the big fellas who've got some hops. I can put it down. Yes, sir.
Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. White can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 4. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution.
17 seconds left in the second. To the middle. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
9 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Cater. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
They've got Torrey Craig, and it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Williams. And Craig pulls it down. Celtics trail by 6. And the basket by Shireman. Shireman's got his first bucket in this one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Craig. They set the pick. Exum passes to Edwards. Lively with it. And that one's good.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Pritchard. Williams defending. The 3 from Craig. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Exum. Williams on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
How about the leaping ability of Dante Exum? Terrific instincts on that one.
The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
Dallas foul. Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Queta. He's scoreless, and he drives in. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Lively with a screen on Craig. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, nice defensive play. Altered the shot, then stayed right there to clean up the glass.
Pass to Queta. Here's Shireman. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Edwards, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Hauser. Pass to Shireman. Here's Pritchard. Right side, Craig. Clock at 6 for the tie. Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And you know, you look at someone like Peyton Pritchard, Doris, a heady guy who doesn't make many mistakes.
BA, maybe his best attribute in my mind is the competitive spirit and the motor he plays with. He's a fearless shot taker, either inside or from three-point range. He makes excellent choices with his passes, but again, I go back to that competitive toughness.
Queta, no good. The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Screen by Lively. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Second chance effort, and he lays it in. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Queta, pass to Hauser. Excellent D there from Lively. The Mavericks leading. Exum left side. And here's Edwards outside. Pure from three-point range.
Well, Dante Exum doing a little bit of everything right now. Pretty pass.
Here's Pritchard. Williams defending. Pritchard, the pass to Craig. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
To the inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Marshall. No points yet. Exum passes to Lively. Back to Exum.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him.
Dante Exum at the line for 2.
So he gets them both. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Williams, Edwards out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Dante Exum, and it's Marshall in at the 3. Inside. Pritchard gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Lively. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Queta. Over Lively. Queta, no good. Dallas shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Here's Exum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, how terrific is Dante Exum getting into the paint. Forces the defense to foul him there.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Pritchard. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Queta. There's the block. The three is up. Shireman grabs a board. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Hauser. He's guarded by Exum. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Cato. And he can't bank that one in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Lively. Over to the left wing. Now here's Edwards. Now Williams. From the corner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Celtics trail by 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Holiday. Up top, Tatum. Outside, Holiday. Tatum with a screen. They kick it out to Porzingis. Holiday against Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Down low. Tries again. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Lively. White finds Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Derek Lively.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Williams into the lane. Outside Edwards. Pass to Exum. Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Outside White. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Williams passes to Marshall. Here's Lively. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Brown finds Tatum. Excellent D there from Lively. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Offensive board. The kick out to Williams. Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by White. Good on the shot. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Holiday fires for 3.
Dante Exum has got great length, so he's terrific at altering shots in the face of shooters.
Pass to Lively. To the paint. And stolen by Brown.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Back to Marshall. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.